What is going on? Good morning, guys. Today is a bit of a weird one this morning as we're getting a little bit of a breakout, but we are still seeing a little bit of a move back currently at the moment here on the NQ. I'm thinking it's possible that we still come back down to these lows that we just made earlier this session around 8:30. It's a possibility, but I do think the market may want to move back up here to possibly the VWAP or this very important level here of the daily open, and I believe we have a gap fill here. We'll see if we get to that today, or maybe we'll have another dump off at the open, one or the other. Well, either way, we're going to make some sense of what's going on here. First, I'd like to see if we can possibly take a look at the 30-minute here, show you guys what I think could be going on. I just saw that we did bounce pretty nice off this pitchfork level up here yesterday. We came back down, and it looks like right now we just hit the point of control. And we also filled in the imbalances here on this big green candle. That signals to me that we could be moving up. We could be having a possibility of a pop to the upside. Right now, the Rinkos here show that we did have a little bit of a trap here earlier this morning. And right now, we'll see on the book map if there is anything that we have to look out for. We have a 215 level that looks pretty good. There's a lot of orders in there. And right now to the downside, it's pretty open, not a lot. So we'll see if maybe, just maybe, we make a move up here. I'm thinking we could. This looks pretty good here. I'm thinking the move up here could be a possibility. So that's what I'm scouting for right here. We could see a move off, bounce off this 190 level. I personally like it. We'll see if it likes us. Thinking it could be good. We'll give it a minute here. See if this candle turns green. I hope we actually get another move back down into this wick that we're currently making right here on this 3-minute. I'd like to see that. These pre-market moves are pretty fast though, so we need to take a move or get out of the way. Take a shot at it or get out of the way. I think for me the train is left on this one. I'm waiting for it to come back down, possibly into this wick again to try it. I do think we might go up here. Looks like we just might have missed it here. Well, I was giving you guys the open on the new hourly candle. Looks like we did make a big move to the downside with some volume and then got swept up really quickly because we did have that demand zone here to the left. If you guys see, we had this area here that looked like it was possible for a pop, and we came right into it and popped. I like to take an attempt at it, but I'm going to be patient until I see something I like a little better. Yesterday we did get a nice dump and pump at the close, right before the close. That was pretty wild. Anybody here take those trades? I actually did take that trade on my live account. I made $100 with one mini, or with one micro, sorry. With one micro, we did pretty well. So we were happy about that. Hoping we can catch another nice move like that today. Probably could have made a 100-point move on that. Only made a 50-point move on that, but I'm still working on that. And that hold muscle. Some of you have that hold muscle a little bit more exercise than I do. Sometimes I catch a 100-point move, but it has to be quick. Sitting around through a lot of chop makes me nervous, but I know that's something I got to work on. So good morning, guys. How are you doing today? How's everyone feeling? Do you guys think that FOMC minutes this afternoon are going to move the market big time to the upside or to the downside? I wonder what Jerome's got in store for us in those notes. Those notes might rattle the markets a little bit. I'm thinking they could. I'm thinking it could get pretty hairy. We got a pretty nasty move last time we did have the FOMC, right? We got a pretty nasty move, or actually it was pretty. It was a nothing burger, wasn't it? The last FOMC meeting, the actual meeting, I think was like really not much happened on that news. We had like a 100-point range. Oh, there it goes. There goes the move. Here we go. Where we at now? Pop now. Nice pop there. Very nice. No FOMO here. Just gonna chill and wait. Maybe we get another retracement back into this little 205 area. This is where the volume is piled up here on this bull flag. Let's see if we can get, it's probably gonna go straight here to the daily open. We'll see what happens on the open, on the actual open here at the New York Open. She could go right up to VWAP. Looks like she chose the path of least resistance here, which is going straight up here to 224, 225. Looks like that's where she might be headed. Now we do have imbalances up into that area on the larger time frames. I think I saw it here on the 30. Yeah, I saw it here on the 30 minute, right up to 230. We have imbalances, and then we have the VWAP right above that. So we'll keep our eyes on those levels. All right, so how are you guys doing this morning? Any trades so far? Any trades at all? Let me give you guys a poll here. Whoa. All right, let's see what you guys think here. Let me know if you guys think that the Fed minutes today, will they dump or will they pump the market? Will they dump or will they pump? I'll let you guys decide. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Forgot to put on my weights. We can't have that. All right, and we're walking way too slow. We had that thing on 0.6. We're on 1.2. If you guys haven't made the attempt yet to start doing some exercise while trading, I strongly suggest it. Even doing some squats or sit-ups or push-ups or anything in between trading really could improve your health big time. I noticed that I was sitting for so long when I started trading full-time. I was sitting for so long that I started to put on a few pounds, and I didn't like the way that was going. So I said, yeah, I'll do something about that. So I looked up walking pad, and I found a walking pad that I'm using right now. And it's been working like crazy. I dropped that weight. Obviously, I dropped the weight. And burning about almost 800 calories, from what I can tell, from what my watch is telling me. Biblical said he's burned about 2,000 calories trading. Trading while walking while trading. So if you guys want to do the same, look at the link down below in the description. It's $100 for a walking pad. It'll change your life. You gotta also get yourself a standing desk. If you have one already, that's great. If not, it's worth it too. All right, let's see what happens here at this 220. Looks like we are rejecting just a bit, just a little bit here. Just a little bit, guys. It's getting pretty crazy out there when you're trying to travel. Did you guys see what happened to that plane that landed in Toronto? I think it was Toronto, right? That train literally flipped over on the tarmac. I mean, oof. Thank God that I don't think anybody died. They're thinking it could be pilot error. It could be strong winds. Who knows? But that plane did come down pretty hard. I saw the video. Did you guys see that video? If you guys didn't see that video, let me know in the chat. I'll play that video. That was a wild video on how that plane, that Delta flight, landed on a tarmac and then flipped over. And like I said, thank God nobody died. But imagine being on that flight. I think a lot of people were saying that being on that flight was probably like the luckiest thing that could have happened to anyone, because you could probably sue the airline and really not have, you know, any permanent injuries. Maybe it's just some psychological ones. Good morning, brother. What's going on? Brain damage? You don't plan on flying anytime soon? Yeah, between Boeing and now with this new Delta thing, oh man, it's pretty scary. I took a flight a couple weeks ago to visit family, and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty scary. It was kind of like, I don't know if you guys remember some years back, it was called the Year of the Shark. And that year I took a trip to Miami when I was still living in Jersey, and I rented a jet ski, and I flipped the jet ski over, and I'm like deep in the ocean where the jet ski flipped over, and it just so happens to be the Year of the Shark, and I'm like, oh my God, like I'm gonna get eaten alive here. And yeah, I had to swim back to shore. I swam back to shore, and I had a girl with me on the back of the jet ski, which she was like dying, horrified. Thank God we had life jackets on, but she was traumatized. So that's how I kind of felt like on the flight the other day. I felt like, oh my God, all these planes. Keep hearing about all these Boeing flights. We have, you know, every plane's a Boeing flight too. And if you guys are ever on a commercial airline, it's usually every plane is a Boeing. Yeah, that was pretty scary, but yeah, I hope that doesn't happen to anyone here that we know or anything. It's pretty scary, traumatizing event. All right, so this market's still kind of chopping here at a 210, 215 level. More than likely, it will give us a little pop into that gap fill or the daily open. It's anyone's guess right now, though, what she may do. She'll be very careful here. Let's see if we can see if she has some kind of a... Let's see if she has any kind of a trend right now. How'd you guys make out yesterday? You guys green? Were you guys green on the day? Thankfully, I was able to bring up that one live account that I have, the funded account. I brought it into the green yesterday as well. I didn't make much on it, but at least I got it out of the red. I think I was down 290 at the end of the stream, and I saw a setup. I saw that beautiful setup yesterday where that long initiated from, and I took that for about, I think it was 20 points. Brought that account back into the green. So that was awesome. It was a small green day. It was like just above break even. I think we made maybe like $50 or $100 on that. But something. At least we didn't have a red day. I'll take a green day whenever I can. Yeah. $43.40. That's what we made yesterday on that. I think you can see it here. Let me see. Can you see it? Oh, no. That's the wrong one. Actually, that is the right one. Let me stay there. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, $43.40. Not my best day, but at least it was not a red day. We'll stay hitting those base hits if we have to. Everything counts. Okay. All right, we had a little bit of a nasty spill here. A little bit of a nasty spill. This could be something. Maybe this turns into an all-out dump like it did yesterday. It started with a little bit of a spark here like we did yesterday. We had just a little bit of a topper candle yesterday. We had a little bit of a trap yesterday, and we just dumped. It wasn't even that significant of a trap, but we sure did dump. I don't know if that'll happen today, but it is something to look out for. We'll see if the dump continues. Let me take a look at the higher time frame again. That 30-minute. Yeah, we might come back to tap into this. We might come back and tap into this 50 line of the pitchfork like we did yesterday right here, and we did here. We might come back and tap into it again. It's a possibility. We didn't make a higher high yesterday. We could come back into it now and make a higher high. It's another possibility as well. We did have a pretty significant spill this morning already though here. So I am still rooting for the longs. So we'll see if we can get a good setup. Either way, we'll wait for a decent setup. It is February 19th already. I didn't even ask you guys what you guys did for Valentine's Day. Did you guys take out the wife? The girlfriends? Or if you're a lady, did you get taken out? We don't celebrate Valentine's Day around here, guys. Every day is Valentine's Day. That's what my wife says. Every day is Valentine's Day. There shouldn't be one day in which you're made to feel special. So I got her a card anyway, just so I wouldn't get in trouble. I did get my daughter something though. A little cotton candy from our 2 little Valentines. All right, so we're getting that full breakdown out of the trend line. Decent move here if anybody caught that short. Let's see if there's any demand here. Yeah, there really isn't anything. The 200 level looks pretty interesting though, psychologically. Let's see if that level will hold. Maybe push the market back up to the 220s. Could be. If not, we lose it, we go to 190. Oh, we already did, huh? We lost it. So we're tapping back into this box here that I outlined earlier. This was a previous demand zone. Let's see if it stays that way. Let's see if it stays that way. We're at about 12 minutes up to the open. What's up, Michael? Good morning. What's up, Makaya? Time for coffee and the J. Mary Jane was my Valentine's this year. That's what's up. Yeah, we're good, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, let's see if this turns out to be something here. Let's see if she turns out to be something here, guys. Patience, patience, my young Padawan. Let's see if we can get a little direction, a little clue on direction here. We did just do a double tap into this 190 area. There was a bit of demand in that zone from what I was seeing on the book map. This was demand earlier. Let's see if it holds. Does she double bottom right into it? Hard to trust this move here with only 11 minutes left to the open. Still being patient. Might actually wait, take a trade till after the open. But if I see this set up properly, and I see the manipulation here of that 190 to possibly the 180 level, 177, 179, maybe we get down to mid 170s, then I could possibly see a reversal back up. On this attempt here on the NQ, we didn't actually go lower than on this candle. So there probably are some stops here that the market would like to come back to. Does she come back up? At this moment, this is hard to tell. Minutes stay, so not sure we'll see much movement until afterwards. Yeah, be careful with that. We'll probably see some good moves up until probably 10 to 11, maybe, even if we're lucky. After that, it could be a little funny. Thank you, Biblical. Good morning, brother. And yeah, hit the likes, guys. 16 viewers, 5 likes. We can do better than that. You can, for sure. You should have option for both on your profit. You should have an option for both on your profit. What does that mean? On my poll, I should have an option for both on your poll. Oh, on your poll. I thought you said that. I thought I did. An option for a pump or dump? Or option for what? Not sure what you mean. Either dump, either pump, or both. Oh, both. Oh, I hear what you're saying. Oh, yeah, we might get both. I hear what you're saying now. Gotcha. Okay. I'd not doing the poll on both. I can't edit it now. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. Next time I will. Thanks for the heads up, Biblical. Appreciate it. Next time I'll try. All right. She's acting kind of funky here. We got about 6 minutes left till the open. And let's see if she actually wants to respect this level at 190 or she's going to dump it all the way. Good morning, Papaya. It's never one way. Yeah. It's never really is one way. But it'll either end up higher or lower than where it started. Yes, looks nice for a short. Huh. Yeah, it looks like it's right at that bottom level, huh? Looks like it's getting right to that 130s again. That level was important yesterday too. That level was very important yesterday. It kept wanting to tap into that level yesterday. Kept playing around with that level, leaving liquidity behind, and now it looks like it is actually taking it. One or two would be a great long, says Biblical. What's up, brain damage? Brain damage. Oh, brain damage is saying hello to Green Papaya. Green Papaya, how are the waves yesterday? Oh, she's a bit rowdy today, huh? Not good. The wind picked up early. Totally blew out the waves. Oof. Don't you hate when that happens? Looks like the market may be trying to get back under that 179 level. Perhaps. Let's see what she decides to do. We got about 4 minutes left to the open here. Let's see what she has in store. See if there's any power in this move to the upside. About 2 minutes left to the open. Wow. That came out of nowhere. That was a nice pump to the upside. Yeah, caught a lot of people sleeping on there and that little move there. Wow, and we still have a minute left to the open. We still got a minute left to the open. That was nice. Careful if that might be a fake out though. Careful. I'm up about 280 right now on a couple longs there. I took two longs here. I added to my long. I added 2 contracts, and we took profits here at this 202, 203 area. So we're up about 280 on the day right now. That's good. That's good. It was good to be positive in equity. Sorry about that. Move that over a bit. All right. Let's see what happens here. Market is warming up. A few seconds open to the open. Careful. We just filled in those imbalances here. Let's see what the market decides to do. Looks like she wants to go higher. All right, we'll let the market open up and then we'll pick a direction. What's up, Kareem? All right, guys, get ready, buckle up. Market will be open any second now. That was a really good move to the upside. Let's see if the market continues to move like that or if we get sold off here. $220 has a lot of orders. $220 could be a magnet right now. Looks like it will be a magnet. Looks like it could be a magnet. Let's see if we get there first or somewhere else. All right, the market is open, guys. Ding, ding, ding. And be sure to trade safe. Got the wild action going on right now. She's definitely going back for stops. Look at her. Look at her. She is a beast at looking for liquidity here. That's exactly what she's doing. She's going back for stop losses. Possibly still wanting to go up higher here to the 220 level. We'll see if she does. Not in decision right now. We'll let her settle in. Give her about 10-15 minutes to see if she can give us something to look at that's not this. Yeah, she's going for the overnight low at 179. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay. She still has 179. She has not taken that liquidity yet from that 179. A lot of stop losses under there. I like 140. 140 could be a good area. Maybe even 120 or yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is sitting currently right now at 100. And I think that's why Biblical might have that outlined here. It's at 103. Ooh, nasty dump, nasty dump. Look at it. Yeah, we just swept liquidity right now. Okay, this could give us a little pump back up to 208. Let's see if the market is strong enough to do that. If we don't go back up to 208, we could quickly move down to 140, then down to 100. You think we sweep 138? Yeah, 138 might be possible. This 138 region was definitely holding up support as a trend line. But if we do lose that, we could quickly wick into the 100s, the low 100s here. She's still trying. She's still trying to go for 210, maybe 220. Careful, we could get a lot of chop here on the open. Looks like there's really nobody in control at the moment. Bears are looking a bit stronger, but the bulls could stage a comeback here. So far, we're respecting that overnight low at 179. No candles have closed below that on the 1 minute. That could change quickly. 196, almost 200. Let's see if we can get there. She's popping to 200. Look at that. Look at that strength. 220 right around the corner. 220 is as good as taken almost. Careful with the rollover after that. We could go ahead the VWAP. The market wants to keep testing these higher levels. We can hit the daily open and VWAP. Yeah, we did just break a trend line here. Yeah, we broke that trend line pretty hard. Retesting it now. All right, 220s right there. We just hit 220. Let's see if we sweep it up to the daily open. Long from 202. Good job, brain damage. Storm, what's up, brother? Storm's in the house today. Okay, looks like you still got some strength left here. Looks like that trend line has become support. Oh, Storm, congratulations. Storm passed a couple of those evals on Buellnox. Did you full port those suckers or what did you do? Good job. Let me give you some love here. Good job, brother. Everybody congratulate Storm here on passing some of those Buellnox combines, Buellnox evals. 91% off, $15 a piece right now, guys. You can trade them on Project X. The code for it is down below in the description. I like Buellnox. They're one of those low-key, under-the-radar prop firms that doesn't get themselves involved in any drama. They actually make their rules easier over time. They just came up with a new rule where you can pass your eval in one day. So that's nice. Instead of making it harder, they're making it a bit friendlier for us. So I like that. So check them out. 91% coupon code. Yeah, Project X, I used to ask you guys about Project X, and I had my suspicions about it because at first, before it was Project X, it was better known as Top Step X. And Top Step X, I thought Top Step X developed the software, and I was a little sketchy about it, but come to find out, it's actually white label that any prop firm can use. So after using it, I see what you guys are talking about. It's a really nice platform. I like it a lot. All right, let's see what we do here. You familiar with Top Step X, Storm? Yeah, that's good. Handful base hits over yesterday and finished them off this morning. Trading DD makes it hard. Yeah, you got to take it. Yeah, you got to take those base hits for sure. DD means drawdown, guys. So they do have a trailing drawdown. So you got to be careful with that. No, it's end of, is it? No, it's trailing drawdown, right? Not end of day. Wow. Nice dump here. Nice dump. Looks like it might want to still try that 140 level, maybe even 100. ES has a similar structure to it. The Dow as well. 138 says Makaya. Brain damage, did you take profits or did you get stopped out here? because it looks like we missed that gap fill. We missed the daily open, last week's high. Big level there at 224. Left it all behind. She might come back for it now. Looks like it's going to be a chop open. Every open can't be like yesterday. Oh, nice, brother. Congrats, brain damaged. Congrats, brother. Guys, 23 viewers and 6 likes. Come on, man. What do I got to do here? I got to sing and dance for you guys? You guys don't want that. Definitely don't want to see that. Have to break out the dad moves. Definitely don't want to see it. Pull out the robot. $30 minutes starting to look a little rough. Was looking really bullish. Right now we could be setting that trap on the 30 minute. We'll give it some time to play out. There's about 17 minutes left in that candle. We'll see. This could be something. Something might be brewing here. How many accounts can you trade with Bionox? You can trade three live funded at the same time, but after you get an account over the threshold, after it's funded, I think the threshold is like 2,100 or 2,600, something like that. Whenever you get the account that's live over the threshold, you can then add another account. So then you can have 4. You could do all the way up to 11, I think. So I think you can have up to 11 accounts on Bionox, but you got to get them funded and above threshold to add any more after you have 3. So you can have 3 at any given time, no matter what the balance is on your account. But once you get one of those accounts over the threshold, you can go immediately add another one. So if you want to pass a whole bunch of them and leave them on reserve, you can do that. And then you can just activate it once the other ones have either busted, or if you get it over 2,100, I believe that's the threshold. Something like that. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully that does help. I do like Bionox a lot. One of the accounts, even with their customer service, they're really good. Just like you guys experienced the other day. I think it was you, Storm, who experienced that. They got back to you pretty quickly, and they switched you over to Project X instead of Rhythmic. A lot of places don't want to do that. After you've paid for an account and you're with Rhythmic, they will not change you over to anything else. They'll say you're beat. But they're very responsive. They even helped me out with an overpayment matter where I overpaid for a combine or an eval, and then they gave me the credit for the difference. Again, companies like TopStep, they won't be as generous, because I've had that happen in the past with them, and they told me to kick rocks. I think you guys remember me telling you that. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. At the 173 level, market seems to want to do a little grind to the downside here, taking out stop loss after stop loss after stop loss. So I generally don't trade very well on the open. I might make money 1 out of like 5 times, maybe a 20% win rate at the open. So I try to give it a little bit of time. Unless I see something I just can't pass up. Pre-market though, I love the pre-market. I feel like I could trade the pre-market pretty well. The open, for some reason I can never really catch the direction. Because I like to hold my trades a little longer. If I'm scalping 5 or 10 points, then yeah, then I could try and probably do a little better. I'm trying to set up a directional move. We'll see. We'll see if we can find one. So a funny thing happened yesterday, guys. I was up $475 on my eval. with Take Profit Trader. And I forgot to take off my stop order. And I got entered into a stop order after I got off stream. And I routinely, every time I log off my computers, I just go across the board and I just hit exit all, just to make sure I don't have any open orders overnight. And I didn't realize I was already in a trade when I hit exit all, and I closed it out in a loss, which brought me from 475 in the green to about 140 or 150 in the green. So I lost $300 for not paying attention that I was already in a trade. But the funny thing is, as soon as I hit exit and I got out of that trade went in my favor considerably, like 50 points plus. So so when things like that happen, it just kind of drives you crazy. But it does happen, and it will happen. And I'm sure it's not the last time it'll happen, because either you trade with bracket orders, or you remember religiously every time to turn off all your existing orders every time you trade, which is tough. Yeah, especially when you're streaming, you're doing like a million things at once. It's kind of hard. But that happened. It could have been worse. It could have went against me 100 points, blew my account. Probably doesn't even take 100 points to blow your account. You could have went against me probably like 50 points. Maybe no, maybe like, yeah, maybe more than that, because it's a fresh account. All right, let's see what happens. Lots of liquidity at 160, says Green Papaya. How many accounts can you trade? God. All right. What are we going to do here? Market looks to me like it's trapping longs. I don't trust her yet. I could be wrong. This thing could pop here. I don't trust her yet. It's too close to the open. If she does pop from here, though, 225 is the level she might be shooting for. If she leaves this level behind, I would say be careful for that 140 level. 140 level could be exactly what the doctor ordered here. We might get a rejection from here. Possible. Keep that level on mind too. Earn to trade, I was using Rhythmic, Quantower. I had a ghost trade from one of my stop loss, caught it, took some profit. Thought I flattened accounts, but took it as my own mistake. So I make sure to flatten accounts. Yeah, it's happened to me before too. Like I've lost like my first Buonox account that I ever had. I passed it, got it funded, traded oil, made a couple bucks, made some money. I think I made like 250 bucks or 500 bucks on that trade. Forgot about my stop, came back the next day. I was like 20 points, not even, maybe like, I was like $300 away from blowing the account. And I'm like, at this point, I might as well just let it ride. And then oil just kept pumping and took me out. So I never even got a chance to trade that Buonox funded account, because I took one trade and the next day I got taken out. It sucks, but it happens. And you would think I'd remember, right? You think I wouldn't do that again. Yeah, so this is the structure. Careful here. This still looks dumpy. This still looks dumpy. 140. Watch 140. Watch that 140. 160, says Green Papaya. Green Papaya likes 160. Peeling some off here, locking in, says Micaiah. Some profits, still targeting 138. Good for you, brother. I was using data on my phone, waiting for my fiber. And after making sure I closed everything, working orders, everything, and I disconnected, logged back in for the PM session, and my account was blown. Yeah, that happens. I've seen that happen. I think if you haven't been trading long enough, if that hasn't happened to you, I'm sure everybody here has a story they can share. Okay, that was a pretty big drop there. We came down as low as 154, and now we possibly could clean up these imbalances back to the overnight low, come back down to 140, 130, or we could pop from here and just get really nasty. We'll see. ES actually has not made a lower low. ES has actually made equal lows, or maybe slightly higher low here. The ES right here is just hovering around the 6130s. What's up, Publizi? I'll close my eye. Yeah, ghost orders. Yeah, I had caught a ghost order the other day too. I don't know where that came from. Earned to Trade told me to kick rocks, so I canceled my subscription. Yeah, for real. That does happen. SPX is about to sweep liquidity. That's what I'm kind of waiting for here. Trying to wait for that to happen. Yesterday, we waited for that to happen too at the same level, and it didn't do it. And it just kept popping, popping, and popping, and it didn't come and sweep liquidity to the end of the day. It was crazy. It did it 4 times. On the 4th time, it finally swept liquidity. Yeah, I got entered into a ghost order on Project X on Friday in my eval as well. I don't remember putting it on. I really don't. I thought I was already cleared out of all my orders, but I guess I wasn't. Thanks, guys, for the likes. I appreciate it. 15 likes now. Appreciate you guys so much. I'm glad you guys are here. All right, so we do have a little bit of a trend here, so be careful in case you guys are thinking about going long. We still got to get above this. She could reject there, or she can really pop for much higher. At the end, trading day is just profit. Push the flatten button. At the end of the trading day, just push the flatten button. Yeah, that's what I did. I pressed the flatten button yesterday. So I'll go one deeper. At the end of the day, when you go to press the flatten button, make sure you're not in any trades at the moment before hitting that flatten button, because I hit the flatten button yesterday and I was in a trade and I didn't even realize it, which is crazy. So I kind of screwed myself because that trade went in my favor seconds later after I flattened it all. Yeah, that sucks. This could have been a little bit of a fake out here, breakout, fake out, breakout. Be careful. Hermano, good morning, brother. I'm stuck in a hotel waiting for the doctor's appointment, and then I'm going to home tomorrow. Sorry I haven't been much active. No, brother, we know you're going through a lot of stuff right now, man. So take care of yourself first. We'll be here waiting for you when you get back, brother. Don't worry. We'll try to catch some winning trades for you. I closed and made flatten the contour. Doesn't allow you to push it if you have no trades or working orders. Okay. Yeah, Brain Damage is pretty convinced that he was scammed. I believe you, brother. Let's see if we continue moving down. If this is a fake out, it could be. She could want lower. The ES has not swept yet. ES has not swept yet, but it doesn't have to. Hard one to figure out here. Careful, boys. You might be trying to trap here in both directions. We've had a sell-off, but it looks like it could still continue to sell if it wants to. We all know there's a couple levels below us, but there are some levels above us too. The 30-minute is a downtrend, so that I cannot deny. We have taken out the imbalances already though, so that is also another reason why it should pop if it feels like it. If it doesn't feel like it, it can do whatever it wants. Looking pretty trappy there. Wow. She sure is not happy. She looks like she wants to take, she wants to pick violence here to the downside. Yep. She does not want to go higher. Nope. Yeah. Some kind of FOMC news today? Yeah, we have the minutes coming out today. Makai thinks the new 15-minute candle will give the info we need to stay in or not. We're at 165 currently right now. Let's see if this market will give us some kind of a push to the upside or if we're still dumping here. ES is not taking out any levels, any significant levels down below us. Looks like the ES is still trying to push higher here. But is it really, or is it just going to trap these traders up at the 134, 135 region? ES did make highs yesterday, made all new highs yesterday. That was pretty wild. I didn't even realize that until afterwards. Will today be another day of record highs? Looking to add if we go down around 22, 135, says brain damaged. Some kind of, okay. Let's see the chop. The chop is real, guys. The chop is real. Let's see if we can possibly figure out what she's doing next here. Talk about your indecision here. The more indecision she has, the harder the pop is going to be, or the drop. If we chop sideways for any longer here, she might just get all the orders she needs. To the upside, I'm watching this 200 level, and to the downside, I'm watching that 140 level. That could be where she's going to next. Possibly even 100. All right, now the ES is making equal lows again. Will she go this time? Not yet. Not yet. Market's getting kind of brutal right now. We lost the point of control as well. Currently right now we're looking to get closer an inch into that 140 level, which we kind of just did. We're going to see if this level is actually the one that's going to hold. Still nothing, huh? Still nothing. Right to it. All right, so right now we're hitting that 50-point level, that 50% level of our pitchfork. Let's see if this level will hold, or if we're going to get a massive dump down to 100. right, this might be a good move. This might give us what we're looking for. This could be something. Just trying to pop here. 138 hit, I'm out. Everything except for one runner at break even. Good job, man. Micaiah killed it today. Good job, Micaiah. Great moves, by the way. Great moves here. She's still not ready to go, huh? She is going for that 100 level. Look at that 100 level right there. Oof. Yesterday's lows right sitting there at 102, 103. Good job on the runner. Micaiah still has a runner on. This guy is caking today. This move could be good. All right, she's pushing hard now. Will she make it? Or will she not? Looks like they're trying to go higher here. Still nothing. See if this area gets bought up. Still has that 100 level underneath it. See if she pushes hard here. All right, let's see what the market feels like doing this morning. As of right now, she has been doing nothing but stomping out the longs, pushing harder and harder down to the downside. Think she can make it up to 140, 145 possibly here. She makes it to 145, she can clear out these imbalances, and she could also mess around with this trend line, which I know she loves doing. Let's see if she has it in her to do it. All right, let's see if she'll do it. $145 is right on the corner here. Let's see if she'll go 145. Let's see if she can do 145. All right, she's doing it. She's doing it. Come on, girl. She could break 145 easy. I see 15-minute inverse head and shoulders, but also a head and shoulders on the larger time frame. This is a hard chart to trade. Yeah, for sure it is. It is not an easy one. The biggest green light I see here for myself is that we hit that 50% mark here on the pitchfork. The only thing I don't like is we left behind yesterday's low. Let's see if we go back for that. It's the only thing I'm thinking we could still go back for yesterday's low. Good job there, Micaiah. Killer trade, man. How many points did you get on that total? FOMC is at 2 p.m. today. FOMC is at 2 p.m. That should bring some fireworks. I mean, these moves haven't been that bad, though. These moves have not been horrible. I will say they have not been horrible. She could still continue to push higher here, maybe into the point of control of 190. Let's see if it's all possible. Yeah, sometimes we do stop right before the target, which I know a lot of people had this yesterday's low as a target at 102, and the market knows that. So a lot of times it reverses a little bit before that. That's profit taking. People take at these levels, like 120. People take profits early. You're out at break even. Cool. Brain damage. Great trade. Long from 150. Ooh. Okay. Did you add to that brain damage? Oh, you missed your DCA order by 12 bucks? Wow. Let's see what she does here. I'd like to see her come back down to 100. I don't know if she will. That's the only question I have. We'll see if she does or doesn't. Okay. All right, let's see if she keeps the trend here. The trend is our friend, they say. Until you take it, and then she goes against you 100 points, and she's not so friendly. We still obviously have a downward trend. On the 1 minute chart here, we do have a trend that's breaking a little higher. Don't know if this is maybe what she may want to do now. It's continue going higher. She is testing this level 140 once more. She could still go down to 100. Keep all that in mind. Sorry, got $7. Oh, good job, Makai. Oh, 75. Had to walk away and do work. Yeah, man, we all sometimes have to do some work. Trying to figure out what the market may want to do here. We had a pretty big move right now to the upside. That could be a new trend. Let's see if she reverses or she keeps going. So she's still moving lower. Question is, does she want to continue down or does she want to go back up? We still got that level underneath us, yesterday's low. Anything is possible here. Yeah, I think she's not done dumping. I don't want to be too biased on one thing, but I don't think she's done dumping yet. We're gonna see. We had a huge spike on the ES to the upside here, trying to break higher. We're gonna see if that's actually what the market may want to do. I don't like any trades right now. My judgment is too clouded. Currently short on Nasdaq. Good for you, brother. Good for you, Ghost. Ghost face killer. All right, looks like market is still not painting a pretty picture. I don't trust either direction. I like the short better at the moment just because the ES did just have a huge spike here on the delta to the upside, trapping a potential a lot of traders here. And now it's reversing that move pretty much completely. But at the same time, this could have been the move to signal that there are bulls waiting to break out of here. We'll see what she does. If we lose this level here, then it's probably going to get pretty ugly. What's up, Larry? Are you saying that the market is a woman? Yeah, market's definitely a woman, dude. Everybody agrees. At this point, I want to see a SPX give me a 5-minute body candle close above 61.11, or I'm not playing. 61.11. Just so everybody knows, I only trade NQ, but I look at other instruments to see what's happening. Yeah, we do as well. We do the same thing, brother. That's a good way to do it. Okay. She could be trying to forge a comeback here a little bit. Let's see. What's up, my Clay? We're near a range high, so yeah, we should be moving lower. Yeah, well, we had all-time highs yesterday at S&P. So the market, I'm sure, is taking profits. She most definitely is a woman, and she treats you how you treat her. Oh, that makes sense. If you treat her good, she'll treat you good, is what you're saying. You treat her good, she'll treat you good. Talk to her nice. That's why I try to romance her sometimes. Talk to her very nice. Let's see what she does here, guys. Does she want higher? Does she want lower? Still thinking higher. She might have one more drop in her here. You're short from 144, says Brain Damaged. You just took the short, huh? Yeah, it could be a decent one. Yeah, I feel like she's got one more drop coming in here somewhere. All right, I'm going to zoom out here to our 3 minutes, slow things down. I don't see anything yet. I'm going to be patient here, wait for the right trade. I still think we can hit 102. That level is still on the books here. Brain Damage is short from 144. He's trying to see this thing go down to 22,000 flat. That would be a nice killer day. For sure. Break this down a little bit more. A little more granular. Can still see one drop. We're gonna sit tight, guys. I'm just waiting here. ES is finding support. Maybe a slow grind up from here. That's what Storm says. I think it could be. I think it could be. I really would like to see one more retest of this area here. If we do go higher, I'd like to see a little retest of this area. She's moving higher. Congrats to NQ. NQ is taking out the highs here at 157. $162 now. Wow, this is nice. She definitely does not move in a straight line, that's for sure. She moves in a way where you think she's going to reverse, but she actually then doesn't. We've got that overnight low here, target at 179. Currently right now looking like it's testing this mid-60s. ES is broken out above the recent highs as well. Anyone who's still in shorts right now is probably rethinking, is she going to continue going higher, or is she going to give it back here at the overnight low? For the ES, that would be the VWAP at 138 for the ES. And oh wow, look at the power. Oof. Look at that move. Oh man, that's nasty. Nasty and gnarly. So yeah, there's that. Wow, that was pretty strong. Wouldn't want to be shorting that right now. Yikes. Could be a trap though. Yikes, could be a trap. Yeah, let's watch this area here. It's an important area. Brain damage. I hope you had a stop on there. Are you still in it? Yeah, we treat everybody well in here, Mike Light, but thank you. Definitely will, brother. Larry's been in here a couple times, I think. Has he? Is this your first time today, Larry? Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Larry Metz. Is this your first time today? Are you down 200 on that move? All right, no biggie, man. You can make that back quick. Looks like all roads lead to the VWAP right here. Do we recover this entire candle first? Brain Damage is still trying to do some damage control. Maybe you can get out at a better... Yeah, maybe you're still good, man. Maybe the shorts are still the move. Maybe this was just a final fake out. It's only 10:30. We're about an hour in, so now the imbalance. I mean, the initial balance has been put in. Initial balance has been put in. It's a pretty big initial balance. Pretty big, I do say. What is that? 223. It's about 100 points. About 100 point initial balance. We're at the 50 right now. Looks like the market is trying to push down really hard, but couldn't really get price to follow the volume. On the ES, we had a huge candle to the downside, but a doji candle at best, or maybe even a green candle. So it looks like the market is still going to push higher and faster here. When you get a candle like this, a pretty big volume candle to the downside, and you end up getting a hammer candle or a doji that looks semi... Let's see if we can see it here better. It looks semi-bullish, like we're seeing here on a 3-minute. This is starting to look really bullish. The candles are just a snapshot in time, so things could always change. Here she comes. Has about 2 seconds left on its candle. Let's see what she does next. You was in once before? Okay. Your friend Mike Light. Yeah, Mike Light's a good guy. Mike Light is a good guy. I think we had another Larry in here the other day. That's who I was mistaking you with. But welcome, Larry. Appreciate you being here with us. All right. So what I'm seeing here, guys, is a nice pattern so far. This pattern that I'm seeing here gives me reason to believe that we are still moving higher. We had the initial move down here. All these are trap shorts, and then we just had another move down here. This was a big spike to the downside. If we recover this, this could be a good level that the market's going to try to protect, this wick here. Because we did trap again here, sellers. We did trap sellers here again. So that could be something. just recovered that area. So, be patient here. She might decide to go sideways here for a little bit. Yeah, we've got a free Discord too. If you're on Discord, check out our Discord. I'll put that in the chat right now, so you can join us if you like. All right, we pinned that message there. If you guys want to join our Discord, we do put market setups, market recaps. Got a lot of great traders in there. We also do game nights, poker nights. A lot of good stuff, guys. A lot of good stuff. Market has now shifted a little bit. What is our ATR currently right now? In a 3-minute, our ATR is a little bit over 20. That's a good solid ATR. I don't like seeing it when it's too low, nor too high. 20 is a good Goldilocks zone. Let's see what the market may want to do here. Market's working on getting everyone bullish right now. That could be the trap. So I'd be careful. Be patient here. This is a good level to watch too. A lot of there's definitely a lot of stop losses in there. What do you watch the ATR? What do I use to watch the ATR? ATR is available on all platforms. Yeah, so the ATR, dude, I just, right down here, I just go on the average true range indicator here. It just says average true range. And I keep it closed most of the time because it takes up a lot of real estate. So I just keep it here and I just minimize it. Yeah, and ATR is available everywhere. ATR is important. ATR is important because you got to know what you're getting yourself into. You really do need to know what you're getting yourself into. And market's absorbing right now. Buyers are absorbing the negative delta pressure, as you can see. You watch yours on NinjaTrader? Yeah, you can do it anywhere. My client says you can overlay it on your chart. There's a lot of ways you can do it, huh? I've been working on trying to keep my charts as clean as possible. So we might get one more pop here to the VWAP and the trend line. That looks like the market wants to head there. This area right here looks interesting too. This 168 area. This could be interesting for a pop as well. I'm gonna take my eyes off of this and now move this, shift this here. Market can easily trend up to 22,220. It could grind up there, it could pop up there fast, but looks like that is a level that is going to carry some imbalances as well. And I'm sure there's liquidity above that because there was this morning when we opened up, there was liquidity above the 220. I think that was also a gap fill, if I'm not mistaken, from the overnight. Looks like SPX gap fill is bullish to the 6130s. I wait to play the bearish action or be done. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what she wants here. We got that VWAP right there. Will she rip it first or will she go down first? That's the question. That is a roll of the dice. We're also coming up on this trend line here, and we did have absorption in this area earlier, so all of that combined could give us some sell pressure here in this area. Go ahead and take that off. You guys are big boys. I'm sure you know what you're looking for. All right, we're doing that nice grind up. Higher and higher. Just missed the VWAP, so be careful there. She's moving slow for sure, but she looks like she just tapped VWAP or just about to tap VWAP. Will she stop there? That's the question. We all know what she's doing here. She's battling this trend line, VWAP. Sure, there's some sell pressure in there. The power of Trump news, huh? Why, is there Trump news right now? Is there some Trump news? Yeah, this is strong. I knew it from the moment we left off here. This was going to take off. All right, and Q is doing a lot better than the ES at the moment. So now she trapped all the sellers down below. And she's moving higher. Still a lot of buy pressure here. Let's see what NQ decides to do. Buyers are still attacking this VWAP level, trying to push it up even higher. Sellers are not too far behind. We could push this thing back down to the overnight lows at 179. Could be the level it's looking for. Could be that 179 level. Got a little peekaboo above the trend line. Just giving back most of it now. Is this push strong enough? Let's see if it can. We're back in the trend. Back under the VWAP. She's having a hard time here getting below VWAP. It's getting bought up pretty aggressively. Let's see if she decides to push or if she decides to go back higher. Simply what's going on here in the lower time frames. And she could give us a push down to 179. Short. Good. Banks is short right now. What's going on, Banks? All right, you're done for the day. 41.75 on the day, says Makai. Wow, dude. Catch you later. I'd take off too if I were you. That's quite spectacular, Makai. Good job, man. Let's see if we come back all the way back down to 100 now. Maybe that's what the good old market wanted to do. Just get up to VWAP and drop now to a nasty level. Let's see, we had 2,300 to the downside, pretty nasty spill. Came up here, chopped 1,900. I'm thinking she may just want to range until we get to the until we have the FOMC minutes later today. I think she may want to stay close between the daily open and the VWAP. She may want to stay somewhere near there. Yeah. Had a couple targets down here. Let's see if maybe this 170 level, 160s, maybe it wants to get tapped. We also got this 150 level. Price action this morning has been pretty one-sided up until 10 a.m. when we decided to shift back up to the VWAP. That move was pretty clean too. Pretty clean. It didn't have that much, had a little bit of chop, but it did move pretty straight. Didn't try to really come back and double tap this area too much. Yeah, let's give this guy some love. What's up, G-Man? G-Man is holding 150 since 740. Holding at 150. New York Times reports that a trade deal with China. Oh, we did, huh? Good job, Banks. 12 points is good, brother. 12 points is 12 points. That's really good. All right. Holding at 150 since 740. What time zone are you in? What's that, 740? Is that like 940? 150. Oof, what a dump. What a dump. Should have just held that. Wow, what a dump. What a dump. Let's take this off the screen. You're about to be back in profits. Oh, man. Oh, Nelly. All the shorts that were holding this whole time are now starting to see some relief. That's crazy. Right up to the trend line. Bang. All right. This level here is make or break. I don't suspect it will hold this the way she came down to it so aggressively. We may not hold. If we don't hold, next target for me would be 100. Yeah, I know we have 120 here. It could tap 120 again. 100 was yesterday's low, and there she goes. Where did she come from? Where did she go? And there she goes. That's nice. Yeah, close with 30 points, pips, 30 plus pips. Oh, crazy hold. Yeah, that's a crazy hold, brother. Good for you, man. I know you're probably sweating bullets for a minute there, especially on this pump. But usually when we have the hardest pump is when we get the biggest dump. So this one here was too premature. I still felt like we were going to come higher. I did take shorts from here too. I cashed out at around 186. I should have probably held a little longer, but this move looked pretty strong. She's trying to hold. She's trying to hold this level. I don't think she will. If she breaks it, it's all over. She's trying though. She's really, really trying. This was an area that really took off with volume earlier today. Took off really nice. Let's come down hard, guys. So the trap set here went higher, trap set here came lower. I'm just showing you guys these traps, they work, they play out. We're looking for another one now. Looking for another one now. One might be getting set. On the 12 minute, I'm seeing it. 12 minute, I'm seeing it right here. Now, since we see it on the 12 minute, we'll look for it on the 3 minute, possibly being set up right now. And then we'll wait. We'll wait for it to show us its hand. A couple traders here got in on that short. I didn't take it for as much as I should have. I think I took it for just under 20 points. Yeah, I'm really gonna like the longs if we come down to 100. We'll see if we do. That's the target I'm really thinking we can get to. It's about to be 11 o'clock. Look at this madness, 11 o'clock. Excuse me. Wow, that's crazy, Storm. Are you trading with 3 contracts or are you using 1 contract? Three contracts? Nice. Beautiful, brother. Oh, she's pushing hard. Makes you think this move right here was just a fake out. It could have been. Remember, whenever we have this kind of breakdown here, a lot of times we do come back up to it, test the trend, maybe come back down for good. We'll see. It's hard to say. Wow. Think you're done for the day, says brain damaged. Starting to remind you of crypto. Wow. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy here. That was a quick sweep up. Yeah, I should probably push harder now. Actually, it really did come into the level I had outlined here. This is an area of demand, and it did hold. It's pretty wild. Yeah, let's see if she holds. Okay. So we have a really light order book. That's probably why we're getting these wild swings right now. Don't see too many heavy areas right now. 200 is looking pretty good. Other than that, there really isn't. The books are pretty light. Yeah, that drop was pretty substantial. Yeah, she's running. She is running, guys. She's running here. Let's see if we can find out where she's going to next. Maybe the gap fill. Daily open. Looks like the target. Yeah, what a ping pong here. That was a great liquidity run there. Great liquidity run. A lot of stop losses were in here. Came here to grab those, make sure I can continue going higher after grabbing these. Quickly ran away from these areas here. Yep. I don't think she's gonna reverse, man. I really don't. I could be wrong. Anything's possible, but I don't think she reverses. I think she's gonna continue higher. So you may want to go do that gap fill. I think she's trying to move higher. I do too, Mike. Yeah, I think she's gonna go higher. I don't know what I don't know where she reverses from though. I think she is trying to come down just a bit here to garner up some shorts. But I think when she's done getting the people into the short position here, she is gonna rip it to the upside. And that could be a potential 40 points if we reverse somewhere in here. 40 to 50 points. Just keep in mind this whole area right here is a gap zone. So we could come back into this gap here before going higher. Potentially maybe even all of it. Or we can turn around now, go higher, come back later. Everything's on the table. We just got to see where the market has left behind its footprints, because the market makers like to go back to areas that they have manipulated. And right now that area that was last manipulated is all the way up to 220. So I'm thinking 220 could be its short-term target. Let's see this target here, 173. Let's see if we can get a move down. Move back up. Yeah, I still like to move up. I'd like to see a retracement maybe into the 50% of this candle. If we don't get it, it's cool. Wow. She might not go any higher right now. Let's see. Huh. Interesting. It's an interesting idea. All right. So far, we have the overnight low that is supporting this price at the moment. The idea I just saw possibly right now is the fact that we did here kind of set a trap. People might be going long right now, and this market could reverse down. We'll see if this price action here will possibly come a little higher first. I'm looking at the ES, and the ES is making a little bit of higher highs, but looking better than the NQ at the moment. Can the NQ still drop down to 100? Absolutely. Could it go higher? Absolutely. Either one is still on the table. Yeah, she's kind of stuck here. No, I'm still going to be patient. Bull flag possibly being formed here with absolutely zero indication of where she may go next. What's up, Jerome? I think the ES is looking to tap into the 5-minute order block at 61.43, then cratering down to 61.23 level. Let's see. I think that daily open level you spoke of is possibly where it wants to go. I'm just waiting on her to signal us and let us know that's actually what she wants. All right, so you just popped here. ES is doing the same. Let's see if NQ takes the 210 level. After 210, we might see this 224, 220 level. Good pop on the NQ. Yeah, beautiful moves on the NQ right now. She came into it, but not as much as I would have liked her to. Careful here. She might do a bit of a squeeze here. Or she comes down fast. Maybe. But I'm thinking she could reverse a little bit after taking out the 220s. We just did. We hit that daily open. Just barely. Just barely. She may want to solidify a little bit better. So, first move was the false move out of this wedge here. First move was the breakdown, false move. Second move was the breakout. Is it going to be a false move too, and then a move back down? Or do we continue pumping higher? Let me take a look at the 30-minute, see what the 30-minute tells me. The 30-minute looks kind of rough. We'll say she does look kind of rough. Nice, caught 160 to 220. Good to go for the day. No worries, G-Man. Good on you, brother. So you went from being short to being long. Oh, Green Papaya's done too. He got some cool drone photos of for you. Oh, you did? That's what's up, man. Put them in the Discord. I'd love to see that. Yeah, if you guys are new here, we have a Discord you guys can check out. It's pinned in the chat. That 224 level was very important for the NQ. Let's see if she'll squeeze from here. A lot of times when people think it's all over and done at a certain level, it continues to squeeze harder. If she does continue to squeeze harder, then we might see 260, possibly even 280 get hit today. She can still keep pushing here. Just be careful. Yeah, this is going to turn into a little bit of a squeeze, I suspect. I suspect we can get a squeeze. Still waiting to hear a little bit, guys. I'm still waiting to see what the market says. Yeah, buyers are trying to still spur the market up to the 224. It looks like it's not working out too well. Still getting pushed a little bit lower. Question is, does she reverse here? Could be. The Dow also hit a brick wall. The ES got above the daily open. But she did get stuck at last week's high. That's the level she's at right now. Or that's the level that she actually bounced from. Bouncing off the daily open now. See if the market pushes any higher. I like to see it get above 224, 225. It could get above 224, 225. Yesterday's close is at 232. We do have a gap here also. There's this gap sitting right here. Center point is right on the VWAP. Let's see when she decides to possibly pop higher. Okay. Just pushing harder here. Getting a bit of chop here at the 11:20. We're not into lunch hour yet, but it's starting to get a little bit of a chop here at this bull flag looking potential thing here. If we do break out higher, keep in mind we did close yesterday at 232, so that could be a level that the market may want to gravitate to. Above that, we have overnight highs 293. I think those are overnight highs. Yeah, we did. 293 overnight highs. Yeah. She could pop pretty hard. Because right now we are looking at this longer time frame trend line. Right in here. That's at 237. So a pop could be still brewing. See? Let's see if we get this move up here. Low volume. It's a little bit of a low volume move. See if we get rejected off the trend line. It's hard to say what she wants to do next, guys. It really is. It really is. More than likely, she does want to go higher. But there's a lot of signs pointing to the opposite. She could grind up higher, much higher. We do have levels above us that look pretty good. At least this level here at 236, at the very least. Let's see. What would be a logical level that she'd want to come down to besides here? Would you really want to come back for that? Would you want to go for this? This is where the move initiated from this morning, right in here. This manipulation at the 7:48 hour. Market could be trying to gravitate back to that. Let's see. Volume stacked at 200, 230. Volume stacked at 230. What's up, JM? What's up, Dre? Blessings, brother. This is my first time trading with you on the same thing. I went long, so we see how it goes. Okay, good, brother. Just don't take the same trades I'm taking. I'm just talking commentary right now, and my commentary a lot of times says we can go either way. I just always try to outline for you guys what I'm seeing and what they might be trying to do. So right now what I'm seeing is they have the trend line here. They're trying to look like they're strong and trying to break back into it, but there's no volume right now, so it's hard to know if that's actually what they want to do. Now keep in mind, we do have this trend line above us here in the 230s, maybe 240s that it could gravitate to. We could get to that level next, but it's hard to say whether we go to that level right away from here, or do we come back from another drop first, then go higher. All those things are possibilities. Kind of what I'm getting at right here. Let's see if she pushes. Where's my point of control? Point of control is back at 187. That was 187. So we're above it now. Looks like the market may be trying to push up here. Should be trying to go. She's pushing higher. Where is she? Is she? Is she? Let's see if she actually pushes down here, maybe into the 200s. She's going to try to take everyone's stop right now. She doesn't care who you are. Alright, getting a little tricky here. We'll wait because there's no volume right now. Okay. Now we get that move down. One heck of a flag that we're building here, though. I will tell you that much. This is one nice flag we're building. Let's see what she wants to do. Possibly a move down. I'm just trying to think why she would want to go down. Trying to figure out here why. The only thing I could see here is maybe a move down into the VWAP one more time. It would be nice because it would close off this gap. All this sideways action, guys, all this sideways action here could possibly lead to a big push. Suspecting the big push could be to the upside, but it's hard to say. More than likely it is to the upside. Could tap VWAP first though. Guys, give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. She had a little spike in delta here, I see. I see a little spike in delta. All right, so maybe she moves down now after that spike. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see what kind of move she gives next. It's a 50-50 chance here, guys, of whatever she may do. Huh? Okay, baby. Yeah. All right, all right. What does she want? What does she want? Tough call here. Tough call. If you guys know what she's gonna do, please let me know. Let me know in the chat here if you think she's gonna go down, she thinks she's gonna go up. At the end of the day, I don't think anybody really knows what she's gonna do in the immediate future. But you have your guesses and I have mine. That's all we can do, and have proper risk management. Let's see if we can hit this little area here. Come on, thank you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come looking for you? Let's see if she shakes anybody out here. Will she shake anyone out? Will she push? Will she push a little more? She's not sure what she wants to do, huh? All right, she's pumping. Yeah, this is horrible chop, guys. Horrible chop. Barcoding. Oh, you think it's going down, huh? I would love for it to let us know. What are we looking at here? Is this a 3 minute? Oh man. So hard to call here. Just gonna sit and wait because there's nothing to do. Nothing to do. The momentum is literally sideways. It's one of the most dangerous things to do is play this. It's very tempting though. And a lot of people are being drawn in. And that's exactly what it loves doing. I don't like playing these barcodes. I would have liked the VWAP tap, but it looks like that's not something the market was willing to do. Okay, she's popping through. And she took my stop. Good call if you guys were long. We've got the gap fill. We've got the trend line. And we could go as high as 260 now, if that's what she may want. Could be as high as 260. We definitely got the 232, and we tap in the trend line. We're kind of tapping the trend line. She might continue to push higher because there are a lot of trap traders from this morning. That's called that recency bias. That's why they switched the direction of the market, because they love to use a psychological term called recency bias, where they trick you into thinking the market's only going to go in one direction. And then as they move it against you, you keep thinking that you can catch that same directional move from the earlier session, part of the session. But the reality is they can switch directions at any point. Doesn't have to be at any given time. Congrats whoever was long on that breakout. Okay. Next level after here, if we crack the 235, is 250 to 260. Right now, we did just also hit yesterday's close at 232. And she's looking strong. No signs of weakness yet. Looks like a lot of buyers are plowing in. Okay, this did not play out. Got a little bit of a channel going on too. Take this off. She could easily, guys, move higher here on a slow grind to the upside. Very likely what could happen. Honestly, it does look like it does need to reverse down a little bit and give us a little bit of a breather. The 12-minute is indicating that. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of open to taking it. Maybe a small scalp. We'll see. Not sure if she's ready yet. We'll just sit tight and wait. $30-minute looks super strong. 30-minute looks really good. We could get rejected at 250 in the 250s. We could go as high as the 250s. I don't think I'll fall for this yet. Maybe we wait till I break a structure for a short. The 250s could be hit next. Remember, we still have those imbalances in here at 254 before any meaningful retracement. And it can continue to move up higher. It doesn't need to come back down. Just check something out real quick, guys. We'll see. Anything's possible here. I just don't like the structure yet as far as a reversal goes. I don't like it yet, but who am I? It doesn't matter what I like. 12-minute looks great for a reversal though. So I'm trying to give it some time here, play out. Still think 250, 260 be a better place to get short, but that's what I'm waiting for. All right, we're catching a bounce here, possibly off the daily open. Could be. That was also the resistance level there when we had all this chop. It's going to be a trend line tap. We could get a bounce from here and then make a higher push to 250. We still got the VWAP here too. That would be kind of ugly to go to VWAP now. We're increasing the pressure to the downside here. Okay. She is trying really hard to break down. She's pushing. Will she break this level here? This level is important. This level we have right here is super important. The daily open. I think she still will give us one more pop higher before any meaningful drop. And we do have those minutes coming up at 2 p.m. today, so we're about an hour, 2 hours away from that. On the East Coast, it is currently 11:51. Almost into that lunch hour. Got a little bit of a headache today, guys. I think I might be coming down with something. Who knows? I might take some vitamin C today. Get some vitamin D also, go in the sun. See if I can feel a little better. All right. Manipulation at its finest here. So a lot of people here think that the market is going to roll over. I don't think so yet. I don't think so just at the moment. Let's see what the ATR is up to. ATR has sunken pretty hard. It's at 15. The drop here. So this morning, the first leg of that pop this morning gave us about 89 points. That second leg, this was the better of the entries. In my opinion, it's a little safer. Came back into this level. I think I had this level outlined too. And so far that's given us about 95 points or so. Funny how that market moves, right? If you would have taken both those trades, you would have made about 180 points versus maybe 120 holding it from the very bottom. Those would have been two excellent trades if you would have caught those. And imagine if you would have caught the short too. Oof. Man, would have been on fire. I'm gonna do some research after the session today because these moves are really nice. The delta is also very much on point. Market is kind of slow right now. Two o'clock may bring some better trading opportunities. Yeah, this leg could bring us up to 250 if we get the follow through. All right, let's see what's going on because market's just kind of flat right now. Let's see what is going on in the world. Pierce Morgan and Mid-South Jones was right about suicide mass murder pills. Wow, that's crazy. Did you guys hear about this? President Trump is considering sending every American a $5,000 check called the Doge dividend. And talking about inflation. Inflation is going to rear its ugly head. That could get ugly. That could get pretty ugly. All right, what's this market looking to do now? Somebody said my goal was to make 50K in crypto this year. Only 70,000 more to go. That's pretty funny. Only 70,000 more. That was a funny joke. careful, guys, with the trap here. Looks like they may want to squeeze the shorts higher. That's what it looks like to me. And see if they can. They need to get over this 240s into the 250s, possibly maybe even the 260 hit. Let's see if he got the strength to do it. Checking something out, guys. More sideways action here. I'm sure you guys are not too happy about this price action, neither am I. Would give us a lot more to talk about if we could get some big swings here, but we are not seeing them. Hope you guys haven't fallen asleep yet. I'm trying my hardest not to. Although I didn't get too much sleep last night, but I think I'm an hour short on sleep. All right, let's see if we get this pop here to 250. Come on. This market has not been a simple one to trade. With all this chop that we've been getting at every time we get a pump and we go straight into chop, has been made it very hard. Unless you caught that bottom. Lesson learned today. Try to catch the big swings, that way you don't have to worry about these small moves. Market fell asleep, guys. Somebody wake it up. All right, ES is pushing higher. We're at 61.52 on the ES. ES is looking a little stronger than the NQ. NQ is still kind of not making higher highs. Ah, man, I'm looking for anything. I'm open to either one. I think a short is possible, but I also think the pop to 250, 260 is right there as well. The thing is, I see a short setup here, a beautiful short setup, but I also see that we have imbalances in this area here that the market may want to go back to, in the 250s, 260s. Yeah, these moves right now are just a bit wonky. I don't like them. Really would like to see another push higher. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, we're seeing 250 now. Okay, now we're getting ready. This is looking much better. All right, what should do here? Just hit that 250 mark. We did also hit pitchfork trend line, so I like it. A couple of minutes left here, and well, actually 1 minute left here in the 3-minute candle. Give it a spillover. All right, she's pushing. You're trying to go higher. Trying to push this thing higher. I don't know. Two seconds left. She starts squeezing now, baby. She could start squeezing. I have a feeling we're getting a slow grind to the upside today. We did just hit a important level, but we'll see. Could be more of a push. She's pushing hard. Okay, this could be a nice place for her to turn around. Could be the slow grind coming, guys. Be careful. Yeah, she's not giving up this level just yet. Yep, looks like she wants to push higher still. She hasn't given up the trend line. If she does lose this trend line, It could be a pretty quick move down to the VWAP. It's a possibility. $260 could be the next level it's going for. Yeah. Tough day. She is just not giving it up. Let's see if she does. All right, let's see if there's any pep in this drop. NQ needs to get some pep in her step. She's not doing much at the moment. See if she's got anything in her. Took one off. And, this short looks pretty good. I might hold it down to the VWAP. If I get stopped out, I'm already at break even. I already took one off too. See if we can get it. Like the short for the moment. Could be good here for a bit. She may want that VWAP again. $49, $249, $249. Yeah, looks like we could get a nice drop here. All right, guys, be careful. Ramona says one of my indicators needs an update. You see in the purple circle? Yeah. Let's see. Which one might it be? My VWAP needs an update, huh? Thank you, Ramona. Appreciate that, brother. All right, guys. We are starting to see some moves now to the downside, which I like. I think if we can continue moving here, the VWAP is no problem. Oh, VWAP turned blue on me here since I updated it. I don't need these bands. My VWAP is always green. And I like it a little bit thicker. Alright, cool. All right, so market did decide to come down a bit. Still think she could come back down to hit VWAP. We'll see. I'm gonna look at the. There's no indication yet that we have to pop, but we can. Obviously, we can. All right. She may decide to go higher. She may decide to go higher. We'll see. We had a lot of pops here, so I'm hoping we could get a move down. Maybe the daily open. Maybe that's a level where the market may want to go to. Oh, we got a new sub. Welcome to our new sub. All right, I'm kind of weary here about this price action. Let's see who's joining us. Is that Kareem again? I thought you already remember Kareem. Oh no, NKM Futures. Welcome NKM Futures. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm a little bit under the weather today. I don't know if I'm feeling too good. My head is bothering me a little bit. Should have gotten a little bit more sleep probably last night. And the market has just been chopping a lot. So I'm a little quiet here. Apologies for that. All right, let's see if she can hold the daily open. Is the daily open going to be held? Looks like she may pop higher. Yeah, I'm not sure what she wants to do here, guys. It looks like she may want to pop higher here. I'm a little worried about it. I'd like to see her try to revisit this level again. That daily open level. Quite the drops we've been having here, though. We need another drop like we had right here, right into this VWAP. That would be nice. See if we can get that significant dump. All right, so I did see a little bit of a thing, something here on the CVD that's kind of spooking me, though. All right, we saw a little bit of little miniature trap trying to be set here. Our concern is if we get above here, then we may end up dumping. I mean, we may end up pumping right back up if we get above this level here at 242. She still might want higher levels. We got yesterday's high that we still haven't hit on the ES. Would like to see the move back into the VWAP though. That would be good. Let's see if the market wants to hold that. Let's come back to that level. Hard to say here what she wants to do, fellas. It really is. Buyers are absorbing sellers at the moment, as you can see with these yellow candles. Still like the lower targets though. Welcome. Welcome. S-Man or G-Man. Welcome, G-Man. Thank you for subbing. Sorry, today's not been my best day here. Just not feeling all that well, but I promise you, get a little more action in here, I'll start feeling a lot better. I'm expecting us to have this move down to VWAP. I would like it. Maybe we just get down to the daily open, not sure. But right now, the market is trying to go lower. Let's see if we get this. I like to see a substantial dump here. Just out of nowhere, since we've been trending up so much. This is my current trade I have on right now. This is on my funded Tradefy account. Currently up about 130 bucks on the day. And we're up 450 right now on this particular trade. Trying to see if I can hold her down to VWAP. Just an idea. Something I'm looking at. That is right around 200. I think I have my TP here at 211. I'll be happy with that. I'll be more than happy with that. All right. Uh-oh, no. She is not looking good now. Oh no, looks like she may want to reverse from here. Don't do that. We need her to dump here through this daily open. Dump through the daily open right down to 200. Would be beautiful. She may actually reverse from the 223 level here because we do have a point of demand there. It'll be a bit of a battle here, I'm sure. This area here looks a little tricky. This area here is definitely something because we did have a demand zone here before, as you can see right here in this yellow candle. But we're gonna try. We're gonna continue trying. 211 is not the biggest move, but it's something. All right, let's see what happens here. She will try to shake you out. That is for sure. $211 would be right in here. Let's see if we can hold it to then. She's looking better. And this trade could be working in our favor. We will see. I'd like to see a little bit of a swift push down here if we could. Usually we don't though. Usually we get a lot of back and forth in these areas. Area like at the daily open, gap fill. And then we had that demand zone here earlier. This could be a place of contention, a little bit of up and down. We're just looking for her to get the 211. That'll be good for us. 211 will be right in here, right in here. Let's see if we can get her. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We're actually doing really good here on our live account too. All right, I think we're good there. I think she may reverse soon here. All right, I'm taking her off. We're up 687 on the day there. That looked really good. We got a big spike in volume there. So I'm taking her off. 687 on the day on that account. That's beautiful. That brings our equity up to 52,000 on that account, that live account. Very nice. She could continue to push lower, and she probably will. But I saw a spike in the CVD here, which leads me to believe that she could now be going back higher. We'll see if we're right on that. We did take it here at around 214, 215. So we'll see if we were correct. Oh man, could have kept it. Could have kept it on. Oh well. Let's see if it's 211. 211 is right here. Yep, would have got out right there. All right, I was a little premature. Should have waited a little bit longer. Should have just let it ride. That's okay. We're still up massively on the day because we do have consistency on that account. So 687 on the day. We have $1,000 a day. We have a couple of days that are pretty good. So I think right now we're actually above the equity where we're supposed to be. So that's great. That's really good. The equity threshold. Here's that account right here. I'll show you. I thought it had more. I'm sorry. I thought we'd have more on that move. That move was actually really nice, but it wasn't that big of a move. It was only 30 points. It felt like a lot more, but it really wasn't. Not bad though. Not bad. All right. She's so close to VWAP, and ES is right now bouncing on that daily open. VWAP's looking like a possibility here. Usually when you see a big spike in the delta here, like this, when you see a big spike like that, usually right after you get a little bit of a pop. You see that in most places. Sometimes you get them in continuation like this, and sometimes you get them by themselves. They lead to a move to the opposite side. All right, let's see if she's going to push down the VWAP, or will she leave the VWAP alone, come back for it never. Let's see what is going on. Oh, you can get Grok as its own dedicated app now. That's pretty cool. A Doge dividend, that would be cool. What would you guys do if Doge gave you $5,000? Would you guys buy prop accounts? Mother and her weapon of mass destruction. If you got a $5,000 check from the government, from Doge, the Doge dividend, what would you guys do with it? Would you trade it? Would you put it into the S&P, the Nasdaq, and just let it ride forever? Because you know that's going to go only one direction over time. Or would you guys do something else with it? All right, look, we got a level down at 207, 208. Market could still come down to VWAP. Looks like VWAP is starting to look like a place where it could gravitate to. So I'm happy I did take the profit here, even though we could have hit our target of 211. Because I did see this spike. I should have just let the candle play out. I should have let the candle close. I didn't let the candle close. We could have got a little bit more out of it. We closed it at like 215 versus like 211. Still okay. Credit card debt, says Giga Rick. That's always a good thing to be debt free, for sure. Racking up all those bills for prop accounts, evals, resets. So we gotta pay those things off sooner or later. Okay, so the ES just took the daily open. Could head down now to the VWAP. And if it does, it looks like the NQ could do the same thing. They're roughly about the same distance away. Let's see if they can do that. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it, even though not much going on today. Until maybe 2 o'clock. We'll probably get a really big boost at 2 o'clock. You guys are going to get a kick out of this. I passed a combine last month and I made it to payout. And I've been dragging my feet on requesting that payout. I haven't even traded that account with Top Step. I gotta do it today. I've just been really busy, man, with my family. Always something. But I'm gonna request that payout today. I've been eligible for that payout since last month, and I haven't traded the account since because of that. But I'm gonna do it today, and I'll record it. My first payout ever. First payout ever. Down 26 bucks on the day there. $5K from Doge. I don't know. What would you guys invest it in? Or would you guys just pay credit card debt? Yeah, credit card debt. Because that's better. Because 22% interest is better than if you can get rid of 22% interest. It's better because how easy can you find 22% interest? You can't find that easy, but if you can get rid of it easily, that's very good. Yeah, being out of debt is probably the most important thing you can do. It's a horrible feeling to be in debt. Horrible feeling. Horrible. Okay, congratulations to anyone who entered this short at the very tippity top. Right up in here, off the CVD. The CVD, they give us a nice read here. We got this nice read on CVD here. And remember, this read was only after I saw this read. So this big read right here was like, hey, pay attention. Market is going to roll over more than likely. Not to say how much, but it'll give us something, right? This is what this told me here. So then I went more granular, and I went onto the 3-minute, and I said, all right, I'm going to wait till we get this pop again. And when we got the pop on the 3-minute, I took it on my funded account, and we made almost $700 on that. So that was pretty good. Also took it on my live account with Weeble. What's that, Rios? Or RROs? Oh, wait, I don't even know how to pronounce that. RRO8. RRO8, welcome. Welcome, my brother. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a friend, guys. Thank you for being a friend. You know what I might do, guys? I might take off early right now and come back at 2 o'clock for that. Or I can stay till 2 o'clock and I could go to the gym afterwards. I might do that. I might have to take some vitamin C though, because I'm not feeling too good. Take some of that vitamin C. S&P is still not at the level where it should be. S&P wants to head down to this VWAP level here, I can tell. And it's still just chopping. Chopping. The Dow here on the left-hand side is kind of just doing its own thing. Gold. Let's take a look at gold. I know you guys are interested in looking at gold. Gold is finally taking a little bit of a tumble. 29.63 was the recent high, and now we're trading at 29.40. Once the minutes are released, I can sense another pump coming in. Let's take a look at the delta on that. The delta looks pretty good for a reversal right around here. If anybody is thinking about longing gold, that could be a good one. If we break out through this little area right here, this little area here gets tested and broken, we could go to all-time highs. Keep an eye on that. All right, so we're bouncing right short of the VWAP as expected. That is what this market loves doing. Thank you for being... You know what? Let me log out of my live account because I don't want to trade my live account by accident, because that would be pretty crazy. Let me log out of this sucker. Let me close everything. All right, we're getting a little pumperoonie. All right, we logged out. Good. We're logged out. And we're getting a little pop here. Maybe we don't tap VWAP. Maybe we just go higher from here. That's a possibility. Very nice trade setup though. Thank you for being a friend. All right, let's check out what's going on in the world. Because right now I think she's going to chop around here between the daily open and the VWAP. Well, guys, if you haven't taken advantage of that 91% off of Bionox, we do have the discount code down below. $15 evals. I sure will be loading up on those today. I didn't get a chance to the past few days that my daughters have been with me, but today is the day. Today is the day, guys. Let's see. What am I looking for? Yeah, let's look in here. If you guys are looking for a side gig, I saw this here on X. Check it out. It says wanted full-time futures influencer, trader optional. Okay, must have a big YouTube channel. Actually, trading skills are not required. Have multiple prop firm affiliate codes, preferably more codes than trades. Wow, that's pretty rough. Spent over 50,000 in prop firm fees. Bonus points if still not profitable. Okay. Be able to copy trade 20 plus sim accounts. I did that before. Because why risk real money? And then it says here, preferably you will also have a course to sell. Actual value of the course is irrelevant. And then optional, it says expert Photoshop skills for fake P&L screenshots, a Lambo rental for credibility, and at least one I turned 500 into 100K with prop firms video. Okay. If anybody's looking for a gig, looks like that is on the table. I don't know who they're talking about. They're probably trying to make a parody here of somebody, but pretty funny. Thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Let's see what else is going on today, guys. What else is going on? Because this market is driving me crazy. My eyeballs are starting to hurt. Yeah, everybody's talking about these $5,000 checks for Americans. I wonder if that's really going to happen. Barbara Bush. Leave Barbara Bush alone, man. She's dead. Almost not. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That's pretty crazy. They said bro almost knocked the Sonic rings out of her. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. He would have went to jail. I love the guy clowning everyone in the prop firm space and most in the live trading system. Yeah, that's crazy. What's crazier is this guy was about to knock this lady out at Dave & Buster's. Oh no, they have it twice. That's how funny it was. All right, well, let's get back to the charts, guys, because at the moment right now, isn't much happening here. We're waiting for the market to make up its mind whether it's going to tap that VWAP again or what it's going to do. Market sure don't make it easy. Sure don't make it easy on anyone. Give me a second here, fellas. Where's the VWAP? Let me fix this a little bit. Band fill. I hate that little green tone that we get sometimes. King and Dino. King and Dino, 94. Is Nvidia good to trade? I don't trade Nvidia. But if you want to trade Nvidia, just trade the NQ. The NQ and Nvidia move almost exactly the same. Here, I will put NQ next to Nvidia so you can see for yourself. Okay, so on the left here, we have the Nvidia chart. On the right, we have the, on the left we have Nvidia. On the right we have NQ. So as you can see, kind of a similar move in the last few minutes. The only thing is Nvidia has had a chop sideways today. So if you want to chop anything, I would say chop the NQ, because the NQ has other reasons to move. Nvidia only has one reason to move, that's Nvidia, because of anything Nvidia does. But they trade pretty similar. Like if you look at the overall structure today, you're gonna see this. We zoom out a little bit. Let's take a look at Nvidia and see if the structures are similar. The volatility may be a little bit greater on Nvidia, but as you can see, pretty much the low is the low here. Only difference is the high was here for Nvidia, and meanwhile for the NQ the high was here. So they're pretty similar. I would say you could trade, and you can trade just the Nasdaq and get away with it. But if you're gonna trade Nvidia, go for it, man. We got a pop here. We got a pop on the Nasdaq. Oh no. Oh no. I was really hoping the Nasdaq would go down to the what's it called? That VWAP, but it did not. Good thing we took profits. So today had a break-even day. Good entries, just bad exits. BTC is chopping me up. Can't get a grip. Okay, let's take a look at that for you. Triple top on gold daily, perhaps. Or is it a buy dip opportunity? I think it's going to be a buy dip opportunity. I do. I think after we get the minutes today, we're probably going to see a pop in gold. Just because why not, right? Just why not? Because why not? Careful with the reversal back down. I don't know if we go continue higher, but could get a reversal back down. Yeah. Thank you guys for the likes. I really appreciate it, man. We're doing all right today in this choppy mess. We're doing all right. Not too happy with my eval today, but that could change. I'm looking to up my eval today. I think we're only up about 200 bucks at the moment. We got up as high as about 300 and change. We took a couple L's, a couple wins. I think we go higher. 30 minutes signals me. 30 minutes is signaling to me that we do go higher. Check out the 30 minute here. I'll tell you guys why in just a second. Give me a moment. Sorry guys, I'm back. All right. What is she doing? Does anybody know? She missed the VWAP, so she trapped some people there. Is that a momentary trap? Is she going to push hard enough to get double top once again at 250, or will she come back for the VWAP now? That is a question we have to ask ourselves. So Storm says triple. Oh, you already said that. My bad. Brain damage says after DCA, I am 4 micro short, down 570 so far. After DCA or 4 micro short. Where did you start shorting from? From like down here? What's your average price? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Brain damaged? I'm sorry to hear that. The 150? Oh Lord, that's your average price? That's your average price? Or that's where you started from? Because I feel like you'd be down more than that right now. That's pretty nuts if that's... Your average is 175? Okay. Ooh, I'm rooting for you, man. I really am. I am rooting for you, brother. Well, good news is that the last cluster of Delta... Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm still on gold, ain't I? Oh no, I was on a 30 minute. Well, the good thing is the last cluster of CVD on a 12 minute was to the upside. So what that means is there's traders trapped long. So because there's traders trapped long right now, as long as we don't go above here, you have a chance that we could spill back over. So you could end up having a green day. But as of right now, I think the market's just going to chop somewhere between the daily open and the VWAP, because we have that big news coming up at 2 o'clock. So we'll see what happens then. The oh yeah, I was talking to you guys about this here. The 30 minute looks really bullish, man. I'll tell you guys why. Because we have this move right here. This was trapping straight or short. And then we had one more drop, which was significant, and that one was here. That drop was here. The drop was at 209, and then we found support at 209, and we came back higher. So that's the only thing that's kind of worrying me right now. That 209 is right in here. So we'll see. I'm not saying she won't come back down to tap VWAP. She definitely could, but the 30 minute looks pretty bullish. If the 30 minute does take off, we could take off pretty high. Another thing I want to point out to you guys is look at this. I'm not making this up. This right here, this purple line, did you guys see the purple line? Right here, where this bounced exactly from. That's a pitchfork. That's a pitchfork line, guys. These pitchfork lines have been crazy. They have been really just out of this world. They've worked really well. Look at this. We ran the pitchfork from here, and then it gave us these moves. I think I'm gonna do a video on this pitchfork. I'm gonna do a video on it today probably. We tapped here, we tapped here, we tapped here, are the 50s. And this is another reason why I took the long here, because we tapped into the, no, actually that wasn't the 50. This was the extremity of the pitchfork. Yeah, that was the extremity of the pitchfork. This is the 100. And then this is the 150. I think this is 175, and then this is the 2. So look how it's respected these areas, and then it's respected these areas, respected these areas, respected these areas. And same thing goes up here with the 2. It's respected here, respected here. Yesterday we caught it right here off the 175. Incredible. Just almost magical. Magically delicious. It's really crazy. If you guys have never played around with pitchforks before, I suggest you familiarize yourself with them, because they can be pretty useful. Just as an added confluence to what you're already doing. All right, we're still getting that push higher. $30 minute looks pretty decent for the breakout. Pretty decent. For those of you guys who are new here, and you're wondering what that noise is in the background, it's me walking on a treadmill, a walking pad. Thank you guys for being here nonetheless. All right, cool. We're set. We have our 30 minute there. We go back here to our 3 minute and 12 minute, and it looks like the market is still pushing higher. Okay, so I'm glad I took profits when I did on this move, because we were not going to see the VWAP, unfortunately. But still, just shows me that Delta at the end of the day is really in control of what the market does. Your account blows if we cross over 292. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen, my brother. Let's hope that does not happen. All right, good push here on this move. Good push. Okay. Well, we double tap or double top this 250 area, Or will we blow right through it? I think we blow right through it, guys. I think we go to 290, 300. Could be possible. But I could be wrong as well. As a matter of fact, it does look pretty good for a small reversal here. But we don't know. Maybe come back for the VWAP real quick. Because of this. Maybe we come back for the VWAP. I don't know. I have no clue. We can only assume. All right, let's see if that carries some weight. Maybe, maybe not. Could get a small dump here. If we do get a small dump, I don't expect too much, but hey, we can go down the VWAP. ES hasn't taken the recent highs yet. It's still floating at 150. 154 is where the recent high was. Check it out. Right there, that 154 level is where, right here is where she may want to gravitate to. That would bring the NQ up to 260 if we did go that high. The Dow is still kind of chopping sideways too. Close to the point of control on the Dow. Yeah. But she could give us a little bit of a dump. A little bit. We do have VWAP down here. Actually 3 minutes until we get a new candle, new hourly candle. She could get slippery here. She could give us a little bit of a dump. A little bit of one. She can screw around a little bit too. She might just mess around. So for anybody that's new here, we are starting a Bible study. If you guys want to get in on that, I have a link for that down below in the description. I believe maybe I'm going to try to set it up for next week, maybe our first one. We're going to find out what time zones everyone's in. That way we can make it appropriate for everyone, or for most, I should say. Not for everyone, that would be impossible. If you guys want to learn more about the good word, if you guys are curious, or if you guys are just lovers of God, that could be something too. I think we're going to start off with this, Success in God's Eyes. I think this will be our first kind of like series. It's 7, we do it in 7 weeks. It's going to be pretty good. Everybody wants to be successful, but no one wakes up in the morning saying, today I want to be a failure. We all resonate with Paul's words. Do you not know that those who run in a race all run, but only one receives the prize? Run in such a way that you may win the prize. 1 Corinthians 9:24. So if you guys want to be a part of that, make sure to hit the link down below in the description. Obviously, there's no charge for that. Would love to see more people pile into it. We already have a good amount of people who've already signed up. I think a good 6 guys or so. That'll be really good. That'll be really good. I'm sure that'll hit home with a lot of you. When it comes to success, right? A lot of us are geared towards success because we are trading, because we are geared towards looking for that success, right? I like the possible reversal from here, guys. I like the possible reversal from here. Possibilities are endless. Where do you subscribe? There is a link down below in this video. It says Bible Study Group. And just click on it. It's a Google form. Just put in your information. And that'll be all you have to do. And then I'll contact everybody who signs up. And I will let you know. You know, you do have to be a member of the Discord. That's free. The Discord is free too. So the link to the Discord is here in our chat. So make sure you become a lurker or a member. They're both free. So because we are going to meet in the Discord. And that's where we will have our sessions. So if you guys are interested, please, by all means, sign up. I know it's crazy to hear that everything I'm talking to you guys about is free. We're traders first here. That's how we try to make our money. Obviously, a couple of affiliate checks couldn't hurt either, but we do not charge for our Discord and we do not charge for our groups, especially our Bible study group. That is something the Lord has put into my heart, and hopefully into yours too. All right. I think we dump a little bit here, guys. I think we dump a little bit. We could come down to the VWAP. Could come down to the VWAP. No, how long have I been on mute? That's horrible. Well, I think you were saying you've been trading for 2 weeks, JT. That's crazy, dude. I said me too. I've been trading for 2 weeks now, and then I was kidding and I said Actually, no, I have not been trading for 2 weeks, but sometimes it feels that way, right? But what I was saying was, it reminds me when I first got into real estate and I didn't have any experience at all. And people used to ask, how long you've been in real estate? I really didn't know what to tell them. Sometimes I would say, it just started. Like, I remember going to my first listing appointment. I had no clue what I was doing. I only knew what my broker had told me. And I tried to, basically go right through it as quickly as possible. The guy asked me how much commission was. I was like 6% because I didn't know it was anything else. So there was no hesitation in my voice. But after I became a broker and I had my own agents that I had to educate, I hired a dialogue coach, a guy who's been in the industry for ever, right? This guy knew his dialogue in and out. So this old man, he was about in his early 80s. His name was Tom. He passed away last year, sadly. But he's a great guy, and he taught us about dialogue. So a lot of our agents are young. I had some that were 18. I had some that were baby-faced, like 20-year-olds, like no beard, nothing. And question always arose that, like, oh, how long you been in the business? So their response was, obviously, oh, I just got started, I'm just out of college, or I'm still in college, or I'm using this to pay for college, like whatever. But Tom would tell us, no, what you say when somebody asks you how long you've been in the business is you say, it seems like forever. So if I'm brand new and a client asks me how long you've been in the business, it was like, oh, man, it feels like forever. And the client's looking at you like you're 12 years old. You probably couldn't have been that long. You look like you just left your mother's womb. But it reminds me of what you just said here, that you've been trading for 2 weeks, but you got to start somewhere. Definitely you got to start somewhere, JT. But there's no shame in that, man. No shame in it at all. This is that move back down to VWAP that we were waiting on, guys, and it came exactly as I told you guys here with this little maneuver, a pump with a secondary pump here to trap traders long, a couple wicks to the upside, and then the spill. That's why I took this paper trade with you guys, because I believed in this move back down. We'll see if we get it all the way down. Maybe we reverse up a little bit first, but I think we get down to VWAP. Beautiful M forming for a bearish reversal, says Brain Damaged. Yeah. Aren't you stuck in that short too? That was you, right? Stuck in the short? Yeah, you might get it, man. I was telling you, we have a lot of trap traders to the north. We have a lot of trap traders. Great call, says Jarek. Yeah, sometimes my calls work out, but not always. I'll get at least closer to break even, it seems, with a little luck. Yeah, you could. For sure. Schmo. What's up, Schmo? Schmo's in the house. Schmo's just subscribed. Thank you, Schmo, for being here. Just not an average Schmo. Awesome, man. Awesome. You guys are... I'm glad you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are able to take something off this local short that we just saw. This local short could bring us down to that 100 level too, that we did not hit this morning. That 100 level right down here, which was yesterday's low. It could bring us down there. For those of you brave-hearted souls who are going to hold through all of that, you're stronger than me. That's for sure. Okay. See what kind of move we get here, guys. We'll see what kind of move we get. Be nice to hit the VWAP. I would have cut the long a long time ago if there was PA. I decided last night I wasn't going to touch any live funds today. and I'm glad you didn't. That's what's up, brother. Shmo says you're doing futures. I'm just working on setting up TOS scanner filters. Time of sale. What does TOS mean? Think or swim. Oh. Think or swim. You're doing futures. I'm just working on setting up think or swim scanner filters. Oh, now I see. See if we can take off this little scalp here. I just entered it in the last few minutes. Hopefully we can hit it. I'll put a stop in here. I don't want to go red after being green. Oh, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing? Forget about it. Okay, sorry guys. Let's see if we can get the old dumperoo. Dumperoo, come on, dumperoo. Hit it, dumperoo. Actually, we might not get that. Can we get a little more dump? Just a little one? Just a couple more little inches here? Come on, baby. Just a little push. Just a little tiny push. I don't think we'll get it. She's being stubborn here. Oh, there we go. We got it. All right, so on this account, we're up 290 on the day. This is an eval. This is the one that I was kind of like bummed about because we were up more and then we got down to like almost nothing. So now we're up 290. Hopefully we get a couple more good trades on this. Looks like our paper trade here is about to hit too. Hopefully it does, but the trajectory is kind of changing on us. I want to show you guys something. The trajectory, that's a cool word to say, is changing now. We are getting possible trap traders now going down. And I'm not saying we'll stop here, but if today is going to be a range day, then this may be a signal for the market to possibly continue now higher. I know brain damage doesn't want to hear that, but we might reverse sooner than later. We'll see. ES still hasn't hit the VWAP though, so if you guys are in trades, that could be a signal. The ES is still a little bit north of the VWAP here, and it looks like it is also trying to trap traders. Let me show you what I mean. But it is getting stronger. That move is getting stronger with that low potential trap right here. That could be something on the ES. All right. Dump her off. We should have taken that on our live account too. I forgot to take it on my live account. All right, let's see if she continues here. Let's see if she gets some continuation. She may get some continuation. She may want to go to that 100 level, guys, to be honest with you. If we do lose this, there's a very good chance that she goes to 100. It's a 200K account with only 1K drawdown. It's one of the harder challenges. I am not too worried. Only eval fee on the line, thankfully. How do you have a 200K account with 1K drawdown? Is that your daily loss limit? That sounds almost like impossible, dude. I mean, what's your target? Like 9 grand on that? No daily, just 100, just 1K end of day. Really? 3K. Oh, then how is it a 200K account if it's 3K profit target? That sounds like a 50K to me. Whose is that? I wonder whose is that. Traders launch? Traders launch. I've never heard of that. Is that something new? That sounds crazy. Traders launch. Oh, that's pretty. That sounds pretty savage. How much was the eval? All right. Question is, does she pop from here or does she continue down to the depths of 140? Maybe 100? That is the question everybody wants to know. ES did sweep the VWAP here. So after the 3K they reset, and I only need to make 1% of the 200K. So that's like 2K, right? And then they move to live drawdown. Move to live drawdown stops after 2K. Okay, that's cool. Why'd you choose them? Did you just like want to try something different? Oh, I'm getting kind of hungry here. You guys hungry? You guys have lunch yet? What'd you guys eat for lunch? So we're about 50-50 here on our poll. 54% think we dump with the FOMC minutes. 46% think we pump. And Biblical wanted to say we do both. We will pump and dump. Oh, there's no consistency rule on their live? When you say live, you mean funded? Or do you mean live, like actual, like real cash live? 40% in the challenge, but there's no consistency before? Oh, live funded. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, not having a consistency rule is pretty good. That's like Top Step. Yeah, Top Step has the same thing though, right? There's no consistency with Top Step. Gap fill. I don't know why I put this extra little line here, but I did. Let me take it out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Whoa. Oh, they got traded days. Oh, you could do that in one day. I got you. So you can do that 2K in one day, and a bunch of other bull. Yeah, I know that. These guys let me scalp. Okay. Let me trade however I want. That's what's up, brother. I'm glad you found them. I'm glad you found them. All right, so decent moves here. Very decent move to the back to the upside here. I don't know if you guys heard me say that we did possibly have a reversal coming in because of the delta pattern that we just formed. You know, we kind of formed it in here on the 3-minute, this one right here. We had it formed over here on a 12-minute, and this gave us the move back up. Now, how high? Who knows? Maybe we clear up the imbalances and roll over once more, or maybe we continue to pump. Who knows? Just trade them as they come. Now see how they paid. Oh, now see how they pay. Angel says, yeah, let's just hope they pay good. You got easy rules. Let's make sure they pay. Wow, I'm in a trade. Yo, guys, look, I'm in a trade. I'm in a long position. I forgot to turn off my stop loss, but I'm positive right now. So I think I'm gonna take it. And what, 5:35 on the day, guys. I was in a trade and I didn't even know it. Because I have my alerts turned off, because when I have them on, you guys are always like, hey man, it sounds like I was in a trade because it says order filled or whatever. But this time it worked in my favor. Yesterday it did not work in my favor. And sometimes God is good, and well, God is always good. But sometimes the trades work in your favor, sometimes they don't. What's the name of the broker? Yeah, the broker, he said it's called Trade Launch. Traders Launch. Do you got an affiliate code for it? Brain damage? If you do, throw it in the chat. Yeah, that was good, man. That was really good. I'm really happy. I'm really happy today. So I think I'm going to take a break right now, guys. I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to go to the gym. Do we have news today at 2? Yeah, we do. We have news at 2. So I think I'm going to come back for power hour with you guys. But if I go now, I can hit the gym now. I could be back by like 2:30. Let the market settle in. Or maybe I'll just go. Or maybe I'll just go after the news. Yeah, I might just stick around. The eval looks good now though. I'm happy with the eval. Eval looks good. We're up 700 on the live account, 500 on the eval. And I think I'm down a couple bucks on my live personal cash. Yeah, tiny bit. I'll probably take a nice trade on this today and make it up. Not sure what I want to do yet. Not sure if I want to go now, come back. I think I do kind of need a little bit of a break. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break, guys. I'll be back for power hour. I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? Trade safe. And remember, if you're new here, subscribe and hit that notification bell so you can be alerted when I come back later. Take care, guys.